that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
my son. A terrible darkness has returned to our world.
Hey! Oh, hey! We're flying into Dragonlands. Let's go! Almost there. What's up, Kai Kai Rocks? Alright, we're flying into... We're about halfway through. We're level 65. Working on that 70. Let's go! But it's a long way from Stormwind, so we'll get there. Don't worry, just hang on. You see this lightning? It's amazing. Oh, scared me. Oh, a dad joke. A skeleton walked into a bar. He said, "I need a beer and a mop." I don't get it. thank you for the follow. How do you say that? Azaresha. Right. Just hang on with us, Azaresha, as we come in to the trip to the Dragonlands. We're going to pick up leveling. We're going to do some cool stuff. I've already maxed out fishing because that's important. You know, everybody needs fishing. Nope, you will not get tossed back to Stormwind, I promise. Unless... Yo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Woo-hoo! You are now a proud owner of the pet. As soon as I land, we can get him out. Thanks, man. Super appreciate that. Yeah, Risky Minder. We need to bring that guy. Up over in the rocket. We're about to land. See you guys there. Here we are in the Shadowlands. Just kidding. Dragolands. Yo, I'm level 65. What level are you? I bet you don't have fishing to 100 like me, because I've been out there throwing my thing in the sea, reeling it in, seeing what I'm getting. I found some cool stuff, some fish, some old rusty boots, but that's okay. I'm still out there fishing it up. Let's go. Now we're about to go on this caravan. I don't know where it's gonna take us, but we're going. Yeah. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's get in there. Let's get that max level. All right. Let's go.
Fine, walk with us outside.
Oh, bro, I have to walk? Jeez, I thought I was going to be able to, like, chill, you know? They're going to make me walk next to it.
The Maruk Centaur include many individual
hop in?
clans across the plains.
Damn. Ooh, can I ride this? Yeah! Ah, I found a ride. Let's go.
There are 4 of us who hold the most power.
I probably should watch out for attackers.
Nokun, and O'Neill. Clan Tirai are the keepers of our traditions. Their leader, the Kanamatra,
Just another
is the
day
cultural Khan
in the
of all.
Dragonlands.
All Kanamatras can trace their bloodlines back to our first
Chillin'.
matriarch, Tira. We of Clan Shikar are the strongest hunters.
Len Shakar.
Camps spread throughout the plains, following the patterns of wildlife and game.
It is cool, man. We're just chilling. We're listening to their stories.
Clan Nukud has recently come to power. A generation ago, Shakan Khan led his people to defeat Clan Togus, taking their place of power amongst the plains.
Cinematic event. Nothing bad could happen. It's just a casual day.
Balakar Khan now leads this clan. His father was a man of honor, but Balakar Khan did not inherit his father's patience or wisdom.
Arkhand. Balakar Khan. Hey, I'm falling behind a little bit. Guys, wait up! Guys, wait!
clan
Slow down.
leader is made up of those
Wait,
who
who's
feel
behind
a
us?
direct connection to our god
Oh, okay.
Onara. She guided our founders,
Oh, I'm supposed to be
Maruk and
listening.
Kira, to the Dragon Isles.
Oh,
And
posture
she
check.
has watched over our people ever since.
Shoulders back, butt out. Posture enhanced. Feels much better. Thanks, Artemis,
The mystics of Clan
for
Onara
caring enough
initiated
to
a
check
many
my
different
posture.
clans, but we all followed Onara's call to serve her and
He's
our
sweet.
people.
He was trying to get my drink.
The clans have their differences, but we share one culture. No matter our strengths and weaknesses, we are all Maruk.
Farouk. Farouk. You remember Farouk from Robot Wars? What was it called? BattleBots? Farouk. Stretch. Time to stretch. Ready? We stretch forward. We stretch back. Come here. Come. Dog's attacking. Stretch left. Stretch right. Stretch your eyes.
You fought many foes in your time, yes? You
Yeah,
have
it
to
really
share.
pulls on the strings back there. Feels good. Stretch the jawline. Stretch. Do like this, like this. Stretch like this, like this, like this. Woo. Feeling good. Y'all got me ready for this gaming session. Woo.
Have I
Man, that's a
ever
long
told
ride.
the tale of
We need
my
to
first
stretch.
kill, Bellica? A mighty horn strider with horns as tall as its legs were long. I keep its horn as a trophy.
Nice ride. I like this. This is cool. Do you know how long this is? I got the quests to do. Can we speed it up? What if I get on my Drake and just like pick y'all up and fly us?
It was
That
a
could be
good
cool.
kill, Tomu. My first was a mighty bear of ice and snow, deep in the frozen tundra
supposed to be
of the
listening.
Span.
Shh.
My Bakar
Everyone
and
shut
I
up. We're
were no
listening.
equals. We were the talk of the corral.
Yeah, they were the best hunters they were talking about. It's awesome. Look, my dude's getting tired. Look at him. Why you slowing down, bruh? He's a hunky puppy. Yeah, I would. This would be a sick mount, wouldn't it? What do you think, Kai Kai Rods? Is this a good mount? Look at that thing. He looks like a big
We have
doggo.
reached our first stop. Circle the wagon, Shikar. It is time for a hunt.
I think we've arrived. Let's see. All right, coming up. See what happens. Doggo cam fell over. Now he's fixed. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look closely, you can see within the doggo cam there's a wild animal. It's moving. It's moving. It's away. It's a rare beast. It's the legs of Atik. Might not be able to see that. It's dark.
Speak
All right, let's
up.
do this.
Go
Complete.
on then.
All right, we're gonna collect 30 game of meat for the warderer.
I am not your Aru. Bellica.
Easy.
Show the two-foot how we hunt.
I really want a loyal Bakar.
Whoever brings back the most
Barker.
game wins.
Okay, let's do it. Can I use like can I use all my abilities? Is this fair? Alright, let's see how these don't have any hit points. They're easy. Oh god! It charged me. It's not fair. I'm frost locked. That's not good. Let's do this. Boom! Run away! Run away! Run it away! No, I have to kill it. Kill it. Yo, I'm a healer. I can heal! Oh, we're in combat. Take down this stomper. Easy. What's this? The mysterious beast. Oh, we get a cool thing. Offhand? What's it look like? A book. Hey. It's a book. What's that? Can I skin it? No, I'm not a skinner. So I just gotta kill a bunch of these? What's that the plan? Alright, more footsteps. How do I look at this? Or do I just follow it? Have to go to the first one? I'm confused. Okay. I don't get it. Let's just kill stuff? Maybe that's the plan. Oh, I don't have to kill 30 of them. They drop meat, so...
Too far away.
That's enough meat for the game. Alright, let's drop a heal. Breathe some fire. He blocked it. Let's get away. Yep, that's exactly what I intended to do. You know, not mess up my attack. I meant to do that. Boom. 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 Alright, what's going down here? I'm dying. Why am I dying? Heal. Guess I'm just gonna follow the footsteps. How much you want to bet it's in a cave? Yep. Oh man, with the interrupts, dude, that's not fair. Add. Put a little heal out. You know, I'm a healer. I don't get afraid. I'm stunned. Dying. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Hey! Hey! This. It's just taking forever to kill. I'm a healer, yo. I'm not about DPS. I just heal. Alright, can we solo this? Sure. Oh, there's another person there. Oh, that thing looks cool, doesn't he? Maybe fire from behind. Boom! Got a dot on him. It's helpful. It's a hunter. So I can fly away. Easy. Really cool looking dude here. Is he killing that hunter? Nah, he's fine. Curious if my heal heals him. Alright, we did it. We got the pelt. Let's move it on out. Let's get out of here. I need my self buff. Be helpful. We need more meat. It's over here. Oh, Autuk heart. What is an Autuk? Oh no, you had to kill the cute things. You want me to rip the heart out of one of these seals? That's terrible. Oh, that's just sad. Because they're gonna die now. Oh no, hippo! Watch out!
It is not ready yet.
Using abilities, things are gonna die. Watch this. Boom. Yep. Dragon right here. Oh, I'm dying. We're gonna heal. Boom. Throw out a ball or two. And these things ain't playing, man. Do a deep breath. It didn't heal me. Uh-oh. Do that, do that, do that. Some of this and that. You gotta kill while healing. It's a very delicate balance.
I need to target
I win.
first.
Oh, that actually was a close call. Did we go in this cave? I don't think so. Should always look, right? I don't need anything in there. These spiky boys either. I'm gonna run. Didn't get enough audit carps. Bring the pelt. This is like, you have to do this all over. It's more of a zone thing than this quest. But yeah, they don't play. They're pretty strong. We'll just pull one. Just one. Just one. Okay. Okay. Smack. Wow. Melee. One more time. 1%. Let's go. World first. It actually hurts. Wouldn't be that hard. Alright, let's knock him down. Boom! Oh, I see a secret.
I require a target.
Let me in. What? Nothing? Boring? Don't like. Okay. Music has to be decent, right? Let's put on some Drake. Back. Really want to work on my engineering. Oh, he has a tail whip too. Alright, we can't focus on the otter hearts. That's gonna take too long. Let's do the meat and stuff. Let's go and turn in what we got. Turn in what we got. Oh, we need meat still. Wait, yeah, right here. What do you think? We got the mysterious beast pelt.
I am not your keeper.
You liked it?
Go on then.
Yes. Let's see. That boy doing work over there. No, not heal. Breathe fire. Man, the interrupts are getting rough. This is getting serious. Living flame.
I cannot use that item yet.
Throw all the heals out. Trying to live here. Okay, I filled up. I'm good. Lock's fine. Let's go ahead and use our heal button. That was good. Breathe on him. I didn't mean to do that. Man, these guys are a little tough. They're 65, I'm 65, so I'm winning. It's good that I'm winning. Has a spell interrupt. You know what? I forget. Knock him back. Slow him. We gotta use our brain here. Use your brain a little bit. Get away from that. Oh. I don't know what that one does. Let's harden our scales. I'm just gonna hard cast. Hit him with your tail. Did it. How much more do we need? 19 of 30. Ugh. They all have like 50k hit points. Charged. He charged me. Oh, now we pulled more. Oh, hard game is hard.
Golly are hardly honorable kills, outsider. If you want to earn respect, you must hunt more dangerous game.
Oh, okay. Oh, I respect that. He said you can't kill the babies. Can't kill the baby. It's not respectful. Bebhin. Whoa. That's an elite with 400,000? Okay, let's not do that. Let's do the one with 100,000. I can handle that. Get him away. Boom, empowered spell, fail. Yay, he didn't interrupt. Knock him back. Slow him. One more heal spell, let's go. Oh, no, I only have 2 bubbles. Wire locked. Let's go. That's one of the coolest things these guys do. The breathing fire is cool. Alright. Now if we get low, just this healing proc. And it recasts the last 3 heal spells. Just I'm learning that. That's really cool. Very helpful. Like in a dungeon, I'm gonna be able to make good use of that. I'm healing up party. There's no way they beat me, right? I will do better.
That item is still recharging.
Good on heals. Man, combat. Stretch time around the alley, causing 50% of damage you would take to instead be dealt over 4. Okay, so that's not really a heal, as it's an absorption shield that extends something. I love how the Drake comes flying in behind you.
What?
What we got here? Continue.
You'll be back soon, I'm sure. Finally.
I won! I won!
No,
Alright,
I
let's
am
go back
better
to the
than you.
caravan.
Sure, you killed more, but most of your game cannot be used. The Horn of Drusal will be visible once we cross the bridge. You must see it, Two-Foot.
Alright, let's chill.
Ah, yes. The horn represents the ancient pact formed by Tira and a green dragon named Marithra. Their friendship ended a long enmity between dragons and Maruk.
Supposed to be a blank starer, star. Oh, we're back to just chilling on the ride. Some hydration's required.
Afterward, the centaur hunted the plains and the dragons tended the gardens. But they agreed to help one another in times of need. The Horn of Drusal was built as a physical manifestation of their oath.
Get it? Just to stroll through the forest stuff.
But then, the dragons left. And after 10,000 years, they returned to these lands.
An
I
escort
am
quest where you
interested
don't
hear
have
what
to
the
walk.
Kana Mantra says about that.
Pretty nice. So these are centaurs. Have they been in the game before? Centaurs? I assume. Right? Just jacked up. Let's fix this. Oh my god.
We are guided by Onara, Tom. It was she who granted us these lands, who arbitrated with the dragons. She knows the way.
They know the way.
Onara, the Wind Mother, is the ancestor of all Ohuna. She led our founders Maruk and Tira to the plains. My clanmates interpret her songs to advise our people.
Does this still work? Turntable. That's new.
Hold. I hear her call.
I got kicked out. Hey bro, you're my ride. Wasn't careful, I got left behind. What happened? Little pit stop? So y'all need to pee? That's why we're at the river? What's going on? Hope I can get a pet or mount of this. It's like an amazing wolf dog thing. Okay. Can't find my spot. Where's my formation? I didn't read the playbook, sorry. This the way? This one? Whoa! The world shifted. Then it's just
May
us.
Onora's breath lift your spirit. Off to your next adventure.
Something in the wind. How do you tell him I farted? What's in the wind then?
Go with Onora's blessing.
It is restless here. We must collect 4 river reeds. Helmet feathers, salamander hearts.
Your best.
Oh. Kill everything. Are these difficult too, even though they're just birds? Like the ducks here are ridiculous. Pretty much. Get out of here. Okay. Need your heart. Please have hearts. And give up your hearts. Come over here, psych. You didn't know what happened. Hit. Heart. Jade-throated mallard. Yeah, angry ducks. Angry ducks. There we go. We got some feathers. Wait, why is he in the water? Oh, is this the where you don't have to kill him, you just touch him? Pluck a feather! He didn't like it. It's a turtle. Needs. Alright. This one have heart, because we need one with heart. That's a big guy. Luckily he's asleep. Why is my stamina reduced? Oh, I got bit. Oh, that one's awake and he's mad. Alright, I'm running away. Forget that. Not fighting no ninja turtles out here in the Dragonlands. Heal me. Go back down here. Wow, that guy's name. And tie you. Yeah. Yow. Yow. Let's mount that. What is this? Mass return, return. Hover. I never use hover. That needs to be a part of my repertoire. That will let me cast while moving. Alright. Almost done. A little more duck action. Got him. More flowers. Flowers. Got it. Now I just need a heart of a lizard. Wake up! Oh! No heart. How do you get a heart out of these things? Come back. Uh-oh. Pissed off a duck. Okay. Breath. Protection. Drop this. Heal myself. Heal over time. Now I'll go DPS. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. Learning. Oh, gotta hit him one more time. Trying to welcome people getting killed. Heart. Okay, is there a trick to this? How do you get the hearts? I have to kill him, right? I don't want to do a dungeon. Go. Okay. I will come look. A tick. Okay. Did I get the heart? Oh. See what he's doing. Alright, we're still hunting hearts. Salamanders. And they killed them all. Pissed off a duck. Or like their geese, because they attack you and they're mean. Okay. Heart! Let's go. We got it. Turn this in. This is turning into quite the expedition. Right, next up. Upgrade in boots. Aid O on in the ritual. Ready.
Come, help me place these totems for the ritual.
You can do it.
Reeds of the river, here to whistle her song.
Totems.
Lifeblood of a beast, ready for runes in her elegant script. The storm. We must prepare.
Okay. That was easy.
Who has the wind brought today? Off to your next adventure.
Come on, upgrade, 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 upgrade.
The storm is
Yes!
Orion's most dire warning.
That's good.
Hunt to her gift. We must
289 on a quest item. Look at that. Look at that. Quest item prop. The 289, it's like 30 in all stats. Stam is 95, Mastery 72. That's huge. It's huge, man. It's huge. Travel to the place. All right. Yay! I get to ride with my boy again. This is a cool quest. I'm liking it. Liking it. Captivated.
Marukai is just ahead. It is a grand and sacred meeting place.
How you say it?
Centaur from all around the plains gather there.
272 Dragon supplies. Tails.
Each season we meet for the Corral, a time of truce and communion. Clans large and small come together, sharing our resources and our stories.
I do look forward to reconnecting to my peers. Perhaps Tagari Khan can help me decipher this omen from the river.
Bum bum. Doggo.
I am going to avoid the Nakud. They antagonize everyone at these things.
The Cood. Wonder what my oldest achievement is. Can you sort it by that? Could be legacy. 8. 9. Probably when did they implement achievements? Like 2009? 2008? Had to be 08,
The
huh?
rest of the Shikar should have already arrived from the other camps. Our rise should be well settled by the time we
1008,
arrive.
805, 08. 10, 10, 11, 9. Bye. Later. I think that's probably my oldest one.
It seems the other clans beat us here. Between our outsider and the Green Dragon emissary, this should be a corral to remember.
Mythic Halls of Infusion. What? Wow. Halls of Infusion? Is that a new dungeon? Wait, dungeon? Is Halls of Infusion a new one? No? They just did a Mythic Halls?
Infusion, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's a current dungeon?
Yep.
I didn't know you could do Mythic. What's the item level there? 373. Who did that? Zerobi, Illidan, Volsafar, Baby, and Location. Right, people are rocking and rolling, man. Good.
Somebody's got to be doing something.
Future Raiders in the house. Look, he's playing in the mud. That's cute. I hope we can get one of these barkers as a pet, man. Oh, doggo. I'll show you doggo. Yeah, he's gone.
Well then.
You extend your hand to offer pets, but he stays stoically next to his con. Ron is currently working, and you should not pet service dogs on duty. Hey, sorry. Welcome. Peter Faction City. Oh, lots of stuff to do. Can you only join one clan? Chapters that are the whole of our traditions and our storytellers. To understand, you must understand the clan of Terry, one of the daughters preparing a meal. Aid her and she will teach you about her people. You can do that. The on. Whichever ones have the dogs, that's what I want. Right, talk to them at the pools. Travel to the next place.
Clan Nokud can be quite aggressive. Tomul, accompany our friend to make their introductions.
Yes, my Khan. First, I get stuck being your keeper. And now I have to introduce you to the Nakud. You're testing my limits too.
Are you working? Can I talk? Aw, you cute. I really want one of these dogs. Oh, we can pet Beryl. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy. If Zeus was in WoW, this would be him right here. Alright. Let's go this way.
Go play with your birds, Shakar.
What?
I am not
bite.
here by choice. We should just get this over with.
There, I got rid of it.
Two-foot. Go on then. Time for me to depart. Enjoy your time with these thugs, Two-foot.
Farewell. Welcome.
Hey.
Next
Beat 'em
time,
up.
prove you're not as weak as you look.
I'm in my visage form. I'm actually a dragon.
You dare bring that outsider here?
Fine.
You insult Onara, Balakar Khan. Step away from this path.
The Nokud deserve the power of the storm. We will show the Maruk how far they have fallen.
My Khan, this interloper
Gotta
has
let you
no
know I'm gonna
place
kick your
amongst
butt
your
first.
Nokud.
Hey, let's spar.
We must cleanse ourselves of any weakness.
The Fury. Can I cleanse that off of him? No.
Let the storm envelop you, Wind Sage.
Knock back. Slow him down. A little heal on myself. We're good. See, you didn't know my true form.
Outsiders are not permitted.
Let's spar. Oh no, 2 at a time. How will I ever win? Got some fire. And by putting out fire, I mean make fire. Oh yeah, easy. Bro, what are you doing? I got range, you didn't know? Yeah, keep throwing a spear.
Be respectful.
We got more buttons to push, so we're gonna live. Oh, oh, boom.
Move along, at last.
Who's your best guy? I'm gonna take him.
Outsiders are not permitted.
He just disappeared.
Balakar Khan will lead the Nokud to victory.
Yep. Back. These are pretty cool people over here. Neat little zone area. Lots of quests.
My hearth awaits
Stable
you.
Master.
Good luck.
Planes are not peaceful.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Ah, just in time for the hunt. Go well. What
No,
roads have you
I want a
traveled?
doggo.
Trust your eagle eye.
I have to be able to get one of the dogs.
Be respectful. May your arrow always fly true. Good trade follows trust.
Got stuff to sell. Raise. My add-on that sells stuff automatically is not working. $76. Oops, 252. Nope. This thing. Need it. That's all this? No. That stuff is tradable. So I'm gonna try to auction house it.
I eagerly await our next trade. Ah, it's you. How is your hunting?
Engineering.
Up for an adventure?
Train. I can't do it. It's 30. 30. I need 30. I need 1 point. Something I can make. Yes. I need a workbench. How do
Take
you...
care which burrows you search.
There's a workbench.
Ah, just in time for the hunt.
Yes. We're gonna get a dog. We're gonna get a dog. Yes.
Stay sharp.
We get to customize it. Yes, a Bakar.
Good luck.
That's sick. Yes, I want a doggo. Look at him, Nemi. Look. They're cute. I rode one all the way here to these places, and look at him. Keep saying, I hope I can get him as a pet. It looks like it's gonna happen. This is a red one. Like a big Zeusy. Yeah, I want them all. Okay.
Up for an adventure?
Yes, train. Already know that.
Trust your eagle eye.
I want to learn, how do I gather high level? Okay.
Take care which
Words,
burrows
don't
you
need them.
search.
Welcome. I have a story for you.
Oh, the 5-player quest. Oh, look, he's sleeping. Look. Sleepy boy. Oh, watch this. Wait, we gotta see him. Oh, you good. Look at what? Pet him. I can't reach. Wait, he's over here. I can't. My arm's cut off. We can only look with pet with our eyes. Pet, bye. So we gotta go do our questing now. Look, they're running around. Hey guys, I want to play. Play with me. Hey, where are we going? This is fun. Whee! Hey guys. Hey. Can I play? Ooh, white. Look at the white one. Let's see. He's biting ankles, but he's awesome. Man, that is a cool thing in the game. I want it. I want them all. Maybe. Let's get them all. We'll start a little Baka dog school.
Out with it.
And we'll train them to do tricks.
You'll be back soon, sure.
We can train them to, like, do fun stuff. It'll be awesome. Alright, going up here. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, look. Hemet Nezingway Jr. It's his son.
You got my attention.
What are you doing out here?
See you soon.
Huh, that's cool.
Well then, off with you then. What roads
Messing
have you
ways.
traveled?
Well, famous. Hunter guy.
Are you good?
Right. Oh, he wants to get
May
me
your
here.
prey fly low and run slow.
All right, let's go over here. We don't have this flight point chose, collected. There. All right, what am I supposed to do? Oh, all those things. Let's go this way. Jump off. Whee! Because I'm a dragon, I can fly and glide. for now. What? About to go inside? Or is it around? Let's see. Woo! We're here. Hey guys. We were just downstairs. Now we're up here.
Waits you.
Hey. Yes? Swift helper. It's cool. He's like a little turtle boy. Wait, what is that? Oh, chest plate.
Care for the land, and it will care for you.
Where do I stand? Okay, so then we have to earn the rep by collecting hunting. Okay.
Show me your hands.
Please give me orientation. This is my first day. I would like to be instructed
And none other.
how to be the best. Hello? Okay, orientation was short. Learned nothing. Maybe he'll tell me something.
Hello.
Proposal. Okay.
Heed your blind spots.
Tailoring.
Where are
I
your
don't need
manners?
anything off of there.
May your family be blessed.
Engineer, which I need 1 point in engineering. The doggy's sleeping under stairs. What's up, Death Toad? How's it going? Woo! Good to see you. Been a minute. I'd sent a digital message to Oblity earlier, and he responded. I was pleased. What are you doing, Death Toad? Oh, great. I'm glad it's great. 'Cause I'm great. I'm glad you're great.
What roads have you traveled?
I'm glad y'all are great. Miss you guys. It's been too long since we've interacted.
Well met. May
Digital
your
or
ancestors
otherwise.
guide you well.
Alright, came up here for nothing. There's nothing up here. Going back down. I was going to jump off the roof. Seems like a good idea. I did it when I was a kid. Broke my arm. This is different. It's different. Ooh. Yo, they know how to eat over here. Look at this stuff. We got some steaks on the bone. Oh no. Sorry to hear. I hope Mr. Man gets to feeling good soon. Quickly. Oh, look at this. This right here is a disciplined doggo. Let's take a look. Look at him. He's disciplined. He's sitting right there with his face in a steak, but he's not eating it. Oh, there's two of them. These are good dogs. Good dogs. Infected tear duct. Okay. Well, that's treatable, right? Got some meds or some things that you have to do to, help alleviate that. It'll pass. It'll pass. It'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. Keyboard's working not well. Alright, forget it. Yeah, rub it in, feels better. He probably doesn't like that procedure or really care for that to happen, but it's best. It's best for the baby. It's best. We do what we do for them.
Get some rest.
This is what's best. Okay, talk to this guy. What's this do?
Well,
Yo.
Look at you.
What does daughter mean in your name? Dotor. Let's ask. Personal question, it's okay. This is a family safe channel, right? I'm Tira's bloodline, the daughter of Kanamata Saras herself. 20 pounds, wow. That's awesome. Can't believe it's been 4 months. Hmm.
Goodbye.
What about you?
Are you good?
Go. Big boy. That's good.
Honor the mother.
Healthy.
Ancestors protect you.
Alright, let's go.
Farewell. Two young Shikar delivered some game from your travels. Bring it here.
Okay. Where do we get the food? Get the food? What's the food? Bring it here. Where did you put it? Oh, there it is. Alright, brought you some food and plop it right there. Boom.
Now we must season the meat. Grab
Okay.
some spice from our stores.
Spice. Spice. This is like spice.
We just like run
Alright.
and see how far we can jump. Like,
So, quality Gordo stream here. Apply a small amount of spice to the game meat.
Our foes eat more spice than this. Get more.
Get more. More spice. All spice. Old Spice. Oh no, that's deodorant. Okay, let's put this on here.
not
Sprinkle. Nope, slap it on.
Tastes better,
Yeah,
but I
better.
can still feel my tongue. Bring over the biggest container of spice.
Fill my tongue. That's funny. Evie. What happened? Oh, dude. My bro just sent me. He hit gold. What is that? 9 seconds beat gold? That's huge, dude. Good job. He's a pro master. I'm gonna have him. I have to make you do my runs for me.
Well done. Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the fire.
Alright,
You
pick it
have
up.
the honor of charring the roast. Do not remove it from the fire until it is past blackened.
Oh my gosh, they don't know how to cook here.
play him again.
Just throw it in the fire. This fire? My button disappeared. Saw the button for a second. There we go. Cook that sucker. Roasting by hand. I'm just gonna hold the meat in the fire.
Good.
Well, I'm a dragon, so
Strong.
makes sense.
It will be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind. Place it on the offering table.
Like this, man. I like cooking. I don't even have cooking. Look at that. Smoke it. That's smoked meat right there. That's how you know smoke's coming out of it. The ancestors are pleased. They did the salute. Everybody's happy. I didn't get to eat any of it, but whatever.
How is your health?
Yeah, why do we burn it? This is a good question. Oh, that carries the scent to our ancestors. There's nothing like burnt popcorn, right, A-Tick? Right, A-Tick?
What now?
There's nothing like burnt popcorn.
Headphones.
You can't hear it in headphones. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. We're just not going to talk about the microwave popcorn incident. No. Overpricing, overspicing, and overcharring. Overpricing and overcharging, same thing. Yep. Okay,
Get
bye.
some rest.
Let's do this.
May
Honor.
your arrow always fly true.
Rice spiced mammoth kebab. Gives me stamina and intellect. Oh, that's cool. I need to get cooking. Where do I get cooking?
Goodbye.
Must have missed it in the beginning. Yeah, I don't know this now. Looks to be me. Alright, where are we going? Talk to her?
Be welcome.
No?
Goodbye.
Let's go here. This mount's so fast. Let's get on it. Whoa. Whoa. I wrecked. I didn't see where I was going.
Let us trade.
Quest item.
My goods will serve you well.
Only needed one, right? Cooking supplies.
You might come. Blessings to you.
Where's the trainer?
The weather is turning.
Ring owner's wind chimes.
Go well.
We can do that. Someone text me. Not a fluke. He's back to back. Woo! Only bronze? Hey, Tick. Get it together. He's not winning the races as much as he should be. Anybody see a cooking trainer? These guys look like they know what they're doing.
What roads have you traveled? A cold front precedes
General
the storm.
goods.
The chill
Talk
seeps
to
into
people.
my bones.
Allow.
We cannot stop the wind, Sashtang, nor reverse its course. We must be
I
guided
don't
by
need
it,
any of this.
even into tumult.
18 slot. I don't need any of that. Draconic gateway. Don't know what the +4 is what I've got. Let's check engineering again. I feel like we need 1 point. Is there something that we can make? Learned. Oh yeah, we can make bolts. But I don't think it's gonna give us a point. This will, but I need a workbench. This recipe requires you to be near a special crafting station. Major cities. Won't have any of this. Awakened order. Rousing frost. Okay, I might. Awakened order. Rousing to awakened earth. Artisan metal. It's gonna be. There we go. Order to 1. I can only make. I can't make 1. Awesome. Or. Okay. Tinker displacement. I can make this, but I can't because I need the bench. And these I don't think are going to give us anything. Man. Oh, wait. Nope. I have to do 2 gears. Greased up gears. Yeah, I don't have the mats to make it. Man, it takes a lot to craft. Like, you need a lot of your stuff.
What news do you bring, outsider?
Alright, let's go.
Go with Onara's blessing.
Collect incense. Oh yeah, this is the quest that bugged out earlier for some people. Let's see if I can get past it without it bugging. Ah, I didn't mean to go that crazy. Ah, land. Easy nut. Yeah, what's up?
This is sacred land.
Prepare.
Stay sharp.
How do I? Okay, got honeysuckle.
What roads have you traveled? Now it will be quiet again.
I need 5 of those. No idea what's happening now. Let's see. Quest. 2. We need 3 more flowers. if you see a flower, say flower. If you see a flower, say flower. If you see a flower, say flower. Do you see a flower? Where? There's a flower. Thanks. If you know, you know. But if you don't know, you don't know. You ever watch like Dora the Explorer? And they like tell you to say something and they put it obvious on the screen for the kids to yell at the TV. It's right there! I see a flower! Flower! And then they're like, oh, flower. Hey, I made the honeysuckle incense in my first try. I didn't get stuck. Death Toke might know about that. Or no, not yet. 4 months? Probably not watching those shows yet.
The weather is turning.
Start watching the kiddie shows
Go well.
soon, you know. Yeah. It's, you know, what Axie typically his go-to content for, you know, falling asleep. He watches like, you know, show with the purple dog, you know, Blue's Clues, and it's his kind of content. Lets him relax, you know.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit.
What is this? Where?
What a delight.
Yo, Sham. Ranks.
And Jimmy, those ground ones suck flying.
Do what?
The ones that are so low.
This looks like a big rice pot.
Yeah.
I'm hungry for rice now.
Wind corrupted. The storm overwhelming. The sign
Smelly.
of betrayal.
And an Ohuna in
Oh,
crisis.
we're ready.
No! Onara! Could she be in danger? Off to your next adventure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go.
A message from Sansaka.
Really not paying attention to any of these quests right now. So, Lammy, did you know if you gift 2 subs, you get the pet in game?
Hello.
I don't know if you're gonna play. I hope you play one again one day. You could have a little petty guy, little pet. Let me show you. I'll see if I got him. I have him. I did it. I did the thing. Let's take a look.
I shall join you next time, perhaps.
What was he called? What's the pet called? I don't remember. It's like a little... What is the pet name? Filter by... level? Probably? I bet he's max level? No, he's not. So he's probably he's level 1 then? It looks like a little reaver, those reavers from doesn't matter.
Fire Peninsula.
No, not him. I have the pet, don't I? What's the pet's name that you get? Don't remember the pet name? I'll find it, I'll find it, I'll find it, I'll find it. It's here. Oh. See if he's cute. Let's see if he's worth it. See if he's worth 2 gifted subs. Oh, that guy's cool. What is the stupid thing's name? I have a lot of pets. There he is. Ichabod. That's what you get. Gift 2 subs. You get Ichabod. What is he doing? Hello, come here. There he is. Oh, he's got a little pumpkin on his head. Wow, he's kind of cute. He's like a scarecrow or something. I don't know. All right, right here. Report. I get something. Yay! Looks like upgrades for my neck.
Get some rest.
Do it for an upgrade. All you gotta do is say item level. You had me at item level. Okay. We're going here. I can't believe they have cooking supplies, but no one that teaches cooking. Yo, we're back.
I have something for you.
Wow. Yak milk pudding. I need the pudding. Give me your pudding. There we go.
You have my
quality. Thanks for your pudding. It's in the pudding, but we got the pudding. Sway is a quest. Alright, we're back. Back in the land of the doggos. I'm ready. What am I doing? Plan. Oh, I have to pick. Am I supposed to listen to the quests and learn? No, someone hit level 70. Oh, they barked. Did you bark? I think I'm gonna go with the shikar.
Incorrect. Try again.
Guess I failed the test.
Incorrect. Try
Shut
again.
up. Hey, I got it right. It's just like school. You just mark all the answers until you get an A. Which clan is made up of Centaur across the plains? Special connection, the Ani. Which clan is the newest to rise to power and maintains? That would be the Shikar.
Incorrect. Try
I meant Terry.
Incorrect.
I meant no
Try
Koog.
again.
My mouse slipped. That's all it was. Which clan apologizes or specializes in honing their skills? Oh, that's the Shikar. Yeah, I knew that. Dude, the doggy howled. Did you hear that? Okay, what do we need? Haste verse, crit verse, haste mastery, crit mastery. Is haste good for me? Not for healing, not really. So I'm thinking crit mastery? I don't know.
Make way.
Oh yes, it upgraded.
Green dragonflight has arrived.
That's a lucky day right there.
It
A
is my honor
289.
to represent my flight. It has been many years since our people connected.
That's good. What was the other thing that upgraded for me?
I come seeking aid from your
Got high.
Kanamantra. I request you let her know I am prepared.
289. Yeah, I have
We
two
must
289s
join the
now.
Kanamantra. I
This is
recommend
good.
you take this opportunity to speak with the emissary. You are both strangers here.
How'd I get a doggo? This is a big master doggo right here. Doggy. I was talking to the dog. Don't make fun of me. Learn about the situation. There's a situation. Wait. I'm here to help.
Your support is welcome. Our forces are small in number. There are few defenders among us, but we are gardeners, not fighters.
Do the garden. I'm good with that.
Within our gardens stands a
Give me that.
portal to the Emerald Dream.
Nice,
We
got
cannot
it.
empower our Oathstone without forces to defend our charge from primalist attacks.
Okay, we're gonna help
I must
defend.
speak with the Kanamatra. I implore you
That's
to
an
join
upgrade.
us when you are able.
It's male, right? Yeah. Yeah. Upgrade. Greens are better than blues. Green is the new epic. Yeah, go ahead and put that on. That's green. That means go. Green is go. Green is good. Green is good. Oh, look, I can see the map now where I need to go. Let's go back up. Just hop right up there. Yeah. Alright, what do you want? Speak to Kongs. Kong, where are you? Outside? Around the back? Oh, he's above. Is there a ladder in here or stairs? Let's look. Yo. Nixie. Yeah, we can go up. Should go up. Going on up, going on up, going up to the top. Have I been up here? Is there a trainer? Okay, excuse me, King Master Guy. I'm gonna go in here and look. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing for me. Nothing for me. There's just a cool dog everywhere you go. Alright.
This is sacred land.
Oh, I'm requesting an audience. Let's see. Pause the music! Thank you,
The
Atik.
Maruk, too, have been plagued by these primalists. If Onora wills it, I will blow the horn of Dressal on the morrow to signal our accord with the Green Dragonflight.
Marithra, daughter of Ysera,
Got a place?
is grateful for your...
Grateful? Ha! Dragons only
Whoa,
respect
what is that?
dragons. No Maruk blood will
That's
be
a
spilled
scary
for
looking
them.
You
purple dude.
are not the Kanematra,
Sick.
Balakar.
A true leader would never surrender this land to outsiders. You desecrate the memory of Maruk Thousand Bones, Serist.
Stand down.
No. These plains belong to the Maruk. And Marukai belongs to the Nakud!
Oh, damn. Seriously? This is an act of war!
Greetings. May your family be blessed with
Alright.
daughters.
Now, my objective is to kill them all.
Centaur are beneath me. But here, take care of these weaklings.
Alright, we'll start up here. Close enemy is easy enemy. Yeah. Yeah. See the wings, you know you're dying. I let my dragon out. Okay, go down here. Hey, there's a bunch. Easy fight, right? Whoa, splat! Easy. Roar.
My hearth awaits you.
Dun, 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 dun. Dragon breath. Dragon breath incoming. Yeah, right in his face. Works. Oh, how'd you know? Oh, interrupt. Love that. And interrupt again. And breathe fire. I won. I wasn't even touched. Wasn't even touched. Okay, 5 more. Whoa, big aggro radius. Okay. 4 more. Nick. Okay, 7 of 10. Take them out one at a time. Ooh. There you are. I hope none of the doggos were harmed in the war here. That would be a tragedy. I will take all your doggos and leave. Fight amongst yourselves. Dude, where's Big Bad Doggy? Oh, this guy's causing a problem. Ah, now they turned on you. You're gonna lose. Tail swipe. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the help. Oh, we're awesome. I'm done. I think I'm done. What's this? Consult. I think I'm supposed to go back up. Let's do that. Oh! Yeah. Look at that travel, man. Traveling like that, so good.
See you soon.
Alright. Now what? I feel like we need to call in a dragon or something to breathe on these guys. Get this over with.
Speak up.
Blade guard. Here.
I am not your keeper.
Can do this. Wait, where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. Oh, we got a lot of hit points. I need to solo that. Well, dun, 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 dun. Wonder if the breath is a good finisher or not. Maybe this guy needs the guard. No help.
Too far away.
We'll pot on ourselves, a little bit of a shield, pop a trinket, and then we'll knock him out. Knock back. He tries to cast again. I'll use my tail swipe. Bloodletting? Nope. Oh, wrong button. That button. Dang it. I need to use hover. Which lets me cast and move. Look at that. I forget about this. I need to keep doing that. Very helpful. So I can move and cast. Alright, I'm good on health. Fire. And hover. Move and cast. It's really pretty cool. Imagine PvP where you're just hard to catch. That's gotta suck for melee. Trying to take down an evoker. Alright, guard is down. Let's go ahead and heal up. Wait, was he up? I thought this guy gave the quest.
What? You'll be back soon.
Okay. Well, I'll check something. Alright, we can easily go up. That's never a problem. I think I got an item from this.
Your presence is a favorable.
Oh, we get all those things. Okay.
Come back in.
Oh, another upgrade. 289, baby, all day.
You are welcome.
Clan Nokud has made their choice. They betray the Maruk for power.
Wear it because item level.
Crests the horizon. It grows dark.
My promise to the emissary stands. It seems the Maruk and
Did
the
we end the war?
need each other once again. Good luck. Khans, ready your plans for war. Outsider. You
Starting.
must be the dragon seeker Sansok Khan told me about. If you aim to help the dragons, you can help us.
Alright. This guy?
What do I have for you?
Treats. Share them. There's a large gruff muskin by the Nokud Enclave. It's not a quest, but it
I
tells me
will
to
hope
do
for
that.
your swift return. May your journey end.
That's kind of... Would it matter? Well, look at this. Stuff everywhere. Cool. Lots of quests. Okay. I need to take a break. Go potty. Freshen up. Powder my nose. I will be back. I will. I'll be back. We're back. We have a drink. This is important. Bad timing. I was already drinking. Way to waste your points. I just did it. I'm not doing it again. Too much. Too much. Getting waterlogged. Hold on, I gotta welcome someone online. Ego. Got me dribbling everywhere. So what are we doing? Do top to bottom quests. Sounds like a plan, right? Already drunk! We'll put the camera on you. Keep telling make me drink. Ooh, that's fast.
Tenubala. Walk in the moonlight.
Oh, the frogs.
These times are troubling. Watch your back. Kalperos Maldin. We rejoin.
Stable master. Jewel crafting. Trade repairs. Any cooking trainer? Cooking trainer? Cooking? Can
I interest you in a new leg?
Cook training? Training to cook? These are old, right? Yeah. Need for you anymore.
Reclaim, repair, recycle.
What you looking at, Stefan? Oh look, it's a worgen up in here. That's cool. Yo, the game is real over here.
Long live Greymane.
Hear him? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, like ambient stuff. Alright. What's this? This. Ah! Bro. Oh, I can use it. Woo, look at me! Ha! Did it jump? No. But I don't want to go down here. I'm stuck! I'm under the water! I'm in the ground! Help! I'm drowning. This thing tried to kill me. Okay, not doing that again. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do that again. I'm in combat with fish. Must have been all the fishing I was doing. Can you soar outside the water? I have to be out of combat. Sorry, making y'all dizzy. Sure. Here we go. What am I supposed to do? Go to the ruins. Disrupt. I think I've done that. Let's go to the ruins. Still haven't learned how to cook. See, look. Puts a little icon on you. It says watching without audio. think that's how you select your badges? I don't know. Man, that dude looks good. Look at him. Of course, he would be doing all the cooking. Jedrick. Oh, that cooking recipe probably is not trainable. I should learn that. Soulbound. Yep. Because I did a quest for it.
I must get closer.
Beamer? Yes, first try. That's good when you do a quest first try. And you get the item. Like the song reminds me of a second reality. Is that what that song was?
May I help you? These times are troubling. Watch your back. Nor Bethos Surama. Kaltheros Maldin.
Alright, we're gonna do farming. Sorta. Sir the Preservator. Oh, these have a lot of hit points. What's that purple thing? Mature Terrata. Go for it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Put on a shield, passive healing, and big breath, good. Hit him one time, we'll wait for our big breath to come back. Let's do another heal. We got our stored healing. We will need that soon. The big guy is angry. Oh, wow, that's actually great. Get this, let me get this. Oh, item? What is this? Leaves. Add the terra leaves to your Dragon Isle supplies. Okay, that's good. That's something good. What's this? Sunder. Let's kill everything, right?
I need to target something first.
Yay! The little ones died pretty good. Oh! Yes, and the one engineering I needed. Now I gotta go find that trainer. I have to go back. Where was that? I feel like I've traveled so far away from that. Almost set up. The eggs. Enchantress is up there? Ooh. Is she up there? Huh. Are they gonna get mad if we break the eggs? Yep. Is the mama coming? Carnage!
I do not have a target.
I require a target.
That doesn't seem right. Killing the babies. Doesn't seem right. Do it again. This one.
It is not ready yet. I need to target something first.
Doing something? These count? I don't know if these count for anything.
I require a target.
See, we're at 34. I don't think these count. This dead rune binder is here. Okay, I don't know. Welcome, Skyrain, the online digital gaming community. Put these down. Okay, that gets us artifacts, which is good.
I do not have a target.
Well, but Okay, done with artifacts. Tools. What's going on? Here he comes. Right. Clear this guy out. Yeah, we should go for that. Ejected. Go, got our glide back. Alright, yeah, we'll kill it. Oh, a rare. I feel like I've done this guy before. Add to Dragon House. Okay. There's a pack here, so we're gonna do it. So we're gonna make sure we got our buff. What is this? Interrupt the enemy's spell casting. Oh, I got 4 of those suckers. Alright, ready? What's the best? Start with this. See ya! Oh, get out of that. Oh, he's got a mining pick in his hand. Interesting.
Cannot use that item.
Hero.
Yet.
Root him, maybe? That'll be good. 27k, that's a good hit. Alright, we need some heals. Hot on me, still good. Put out some heat, some damage. 20 seconds on my buff. This off. Breathe on him. Interrupt! Didn't work. That's not an interrupt. We're gonna switch those. Interrupt. Didn't work. Why didn't that work? Or interrupt. That worked. Put a hot on, throw out our bubble, maybe one of those. And the breath is empowered, so it goes off instant. That's cool. We're going to hover, which will let us fly and dodge all casting. If I can get distance, that's nice. Really mobile, man. Blast is sick. We're gonna hover, run away and cast. Height. I'm a hunter. Oh, that made it easy. Like it back. Okay, so we find this pack. It says it's below, isn't it? Like out underneath this. Clever. Hey, there it is. Alright, what does this have? Oh, core. Oh, another engineering thing. I like it. Good. Awesome. Alright, what was it trying to do? Alright, we need to go back. Back into there. This is like drop off to nothing. Let's soar up. Right in the middle. Everything. Over. Why did I dash? That was weird. Quest complete. I've not been using the full power of the evoker. Walk back. Fire breath, interrupt. Work. Heal on me. Heal. On him. Okay. We'll put a hot on us for that. Cool. That was fun. Good fight. Does this heal? Yes. So Echo makes it go do double. Big. I haven't been using that on myself. Could be very helpful. Alright, need to do a couple of these. 1 of 5 over here. Keep going around. Go. One in here. Okay. We're okay.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Click. Go. One more. More like that. More down here somewhere? I see it. Alright, take this guy out. I've done no damage to him. What's up with that? If I do this, that, so let's see what that does when it heals. Use it. It's a big. Ooh. See a little box here. Let's get it. Oh, before him. Oh, you can't loot? Can you not get it in combat? Nope. Alright, now I gotta deal with this big loop. Knock him back. Bring some fire. Protection, double up. Spirit bloom. That. Blow him. Get out. Isn't he dead? There we go. This is probably just supplies, right? Okay. Chew.
Greetings.
Right, that took a lot longer than it should have. Exhibition tools unlocked.
Night guide you. The Nightborn shall reign.
Competing.
Walk in starlight. These times are troubling. Watch you.
Oh, good spot. What am I trying to do here? Don't breathe on him. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Protection going. Knock him back, slow him. Next we'll try to interrupt spell casting. Like that. Boom. Worked. It's a good one. And breathe. A little heal here and here. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Clue found. What is this? Supply chest. Alright. Invisibility. Okay. Artifact. Good. So be more supplies. Good to know there are chests. Let's jump over to the next thing. Here. Already did this. That. Got the recruiting roster. Let's talk to him.
Tenubala.
Oh, he's afraid to go down.
Stars guide.
Have to do him for the quest.
Too far away.
Already did this.
I must get closer.
What? Okay. Close quarters, I'm claustrophobic. What? Well, what does that even do? 100 updraft illusion in the 4 in the air and the 40 reduce damage taken. Okay. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, watch. Do this for the spot heal, ground heal, and double spirit bloom. 48k. That's a good recovery. $48k will heal most people at least halfway. It is. Okay, then we need this guy. Hi. Welcome to the House of Pain. You healing? Not fair. Let's stop that. Didn't work. Why is this on cooldown? There, have to interrupt that. That's a heal. Doing it again. I remove it off of him. Cauterize allies' wounds. Remove harmful effect from the target. But none of that. I don't have like a cleanse, it appears.
I am out of range.
Took too long. Alright. Ready to roll? Oh man, what? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, this jet. Yeah, going fast. What if we go in here? This.
Ashta Rastanil. Walk in starlight.
Okay.
The Nightborn shall reign. Night guide you.
Protect yourself
Our era has come.
from the call. Am I doing side quests right now? What is this? Time spiral. Instant. Bend time allowing you and your allies to cast their magic movement abilities once in the next 10 seconds, even if it's on cooldown. That's really good. Raid implications. Magic damage taken, stamina. Your magic damage does increased. Probably shouldn't be taking those. Successfully interrupting an enemy with Quell. Which is this one. Generates 1 essence. That's good. That's good. Decent. Sleepwalk. Okay. Damaging blue spells reduce the target's movement speed. That's actually good. This will slow them and this will slow them. Essence regenerates faster. Screw it. Magic damage done. I'm a DPS healer. Everybody knows it. Which means I suck at healing. Alright, should go with that. What? like hunting all the carp. Especially around all these hippos. Let's round them all up. Try to do big deeps. Need your heart, man. Give up the heart. Do it for the brethren. Give yours up, no one else has to die. Woo. Now, horn strider scales. On the hunt. Three.
I need to target something first.
That helped. Let's get this group. Great idea, right?
It is not ready yet.
Not bad. Gotta run a group here. A sinew. We did not get intellect stolen. P0 Swarmer. Why does it say that under there? Weird. I think that's an error. Bug. Got our protections up. This. Go for a ride. All for help, but there is no help. There's a scale. Got it. Good. Now what? Not doing that. Can't see. Just... that. Hey, quest.
Are you good? Heed your blind spots. May your arrow always fly true. Welcome.
Okay, still need the 30. I gotta stop using that. I think it's an interrupt. Save that empowered one for this guy. Little things are cool looking. Supplies. I was worried I wasn't close enough for that. Lightning surging again. Lightning surging again. Bro, 3 interrupts? That's dirty. Can't get that one. Going. Oh no. Got distracted. Good. Hover. Hover should let me do this. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't work. That's okay. That'd be too overpowered. It really would be. What's this? Warning? Tomatoes. Mississippi. Heal just went off. Don't need a bunch of these. I should stay with that guy. Just because, you know, he's doing damage. It's gonna be good. Thanks for the heart. You go under there. Going in there. Yeah. Oh, not close enough.
That item is still recharging.
Come on, kill it. What's in here? Found your stash. Heals up as well as yes. Fucking. Cool. I wanted to come in here. Bro, they even got surfboards? Oh, these guys are cool. Where's the secret stash? Nothing. Let's turn that in. Do this.
Be respectful.
30. That was a lot of work, bro.
Then rest. May your prey fly low and run slow. Show me your hands.
Bag of biscuits. Bark or a biscuit. Love that.
I shall join you next time, perhaps. Heed your blind spots.
Oh no. Oh, he died. That's sad. Sad moment.
I must get closer.
Letting dogs out. Oh, the guy took that one. No, did we just miss a something? Something went on here. I don't know. Collar. This. Or not crystals. Nice. That's the cave that we're supposed to go to. Yeah. Free Baba. Baba. Happy dog.
Hello. Get some rest. May your arrow always fly true.
Got 2 dogs with me now. Is this to guard them? Now I can open this when it reset. Last one. Alright, so now I gotta attack Shaman. Wrong button. What? Alright, this guy's hurt. Okay, so let's see if we can do a stack here. We go boom, 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 this. That's pretty good. That was like, what, 50k heals? The frogs are about to get on my nerves. It was...
Toss them in the water.
No. That was like a weird beetle thing. It's good that I got that. Alright, let's head back over here. Back in this hideout cave.
How is your hunting? Heed your blind spots.
Nice, we've got all that done.
Fight with fury, then rest. May your arrow always fly true. May your prey fly low and run slow. Get some rest. I shall join you next time, perhaps. May your arrow always fly true.
Well, alright, we have to figure out how to do that red. Actually, we might just go dark mode, maybe. That's not enough. Like. Hold the red, Batman. Okay. There we go. Well. This animal. Love them. Oh, now I get the quest for this. Weird.
I cannot use that item yet.
Whoa. Why did it do that? That was weird.
Welcome! I have a story for you. Get some rest.
I think I just did that. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This way. Can you just run, not fight? Oh no, there's a chest. Here's something cool. You can cast this behind you. Or that. That's sick. Cool. I probably can mount up with this, but just gonna run it. What does that do? 50% damage taken 5 seconds. Always heals for 4,000. So it heals like a few seconds later.
Fight with fury. Then rest. Get some rest. Heed your blind spots.
Hmm. We're at 23 intellect. Two, 7, 6. 2, I guess.
Welcome. I have a story for you.
Something we don't need.
I shall join you next time, perhaps.
Get mana gem. Well, darn. I'm not in the right place. New quest. Alright, let's go this way. I forgot about the package thing. What's this? Don't need it. I need the bird.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Go reach you. All right, easy. Now what? I'm gonna turn that in. They do travel fast.
Hold your dog.
Turn it in.
Go well.
Thank you.
Trust your eagle eye.
Let's go grab that. This may take us to a whole different place, but fuck.
What is your pleasure? Do come again. Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
Weird. Oh, that one. Rank 7.
You will not find a better bargain.
That's like a lot of work. Alright, let's take a break from this. Let's go in-game music for a little while. Trouble with rocks? I don't know. It's awesome. Addition research. Work and training. This.
Where are you from? Go smash some bad guys.
Behavioral analysis. Pet 3, Sleeping Wolves.
Where are you going? Have fun. Bye-bye.
Like meat. We can do this. River Beast meat. Alright. Take on the chunky boys. Take a lot of damage without breaking. You don't stand a chance. Hippopotamus. Did I get it? Nope. Extra delicious. What would make it extra delicious? Pudgy? Pudgy meat? Pudgy. Get the pudgy one.
I must get closer.
Come on, give me the good stuff. I don't like that I have to kill the babies. But meat is meat. Ooh, node. Titan touched. Let's get it. It's not on the map. Why? Well, nothing. Won't make it. This is gonna take a minute. Making me want to pull all of them. Bad idea, huh? Maybe? Skills built up.
I require a target.
Okay. Efficiency. There it is. Quality. Alright. Pet the sleeping whelps. See what happens. Ooh, a sleeping one. Hey, little guy. Some pets. Uh-oh. Don't aggro. Yeah. What happened? Protective. That's smart. You don't like me petting them. That makes sense. One more. One more sleepy Drake over here. Actually, yeah, whelp, Drake, whelp. Yeah, it's a whelp, Drake, Drakey whelp. Well, looks like a wreck. No one liked me. Any loot here? What happened? Oh, you hit the rock. Ugh. Bad day. Gotta have 4-wheel drive for that. Alright. This. 2 points. Can't do anything with that. Expedition. Yeah, big on your adventures. Great. You may now find expedition scout packs. I have. And you may acquire cosmetic weapons. Okay. That's cool. Next. Cloaks. Okay. And then this. You may find hunting trophies. You may acquire toys. Very cool. Down. Titan relics. T-set. Very neat. Neat stuff. Different. Oh, Forgotten Griffin. I already killed that. Does it matter? Should I try again? Think I can get credit for it this time? Was it yesterday that I did that? I don't remember. Oof. Someone's on it. It has the bronze star, so I think I can get loot from this. Both side can move up. Didn't work. It's an elite, that's probably why, like a boss. $150K on that food. Tank's got
He's not ready yet. This guy doesn't get knocked off. What's up? Oops. I did not build that up like I was supposed to. Experience. Got loot. Oh yeah. 286. Can I wear it just for that? Just for the item level? Your harmful abilities grant you 400 haste. That's good. He comes in sometimes, but he didn't really do much. Take the item level. Go.
afraid of you. See you later. Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
That was cool.
Go smash some bad guys. See you later. Have fun.
Oh, and they're friends.
Tell me a story.
Okay, get off the mountain. Let's get up here and tell a story.
Hi there.
Cute. Taking care of the little guy. Is it dying right now? No.
Where are you from? Bye-bye. Hi there.
This too shall pass. We will endure. Mano Ekta, my friend. Never back down. This too shall pass. Ora teramus. We will endure.
Some like flowers. There we go. Yeah. Boom. Easy. Oh. Not. Oh. Oh.
My dragon's tired. Stop. The rest. Somewhere up there, I believe.
That item is still recharging.
You bring news? Never back down. Mano Ekta. This too shall pass. Mano Ekta, my friend. Come, speak with me. Never back down. Greetings. We will endure.
Here. I'm just taking a little snack. Rocking on some meat.
Never back down.
Cool. That was a neat quest. No trouble. Okay. Down here again. Over there. Put this plate away, or Zeus will eat it. Begin.
All right.
Good day to you. Safe passage to you. Smooth sailing. What can I do for you? Look always to the sea. Ahoy!
I got it.
Smooth sailing.
Do I have the mini?
Look always to the sea. Safe passage to you.
Oh,
Lord
sounds
Admiral's
good.
favour, friend. Keep the wind in your sails.
Cooking trainer.
Smooth sailing.
Yeah. That's so many fish. I should be able to just destroy this.
Yo!
Guess there's no supplies around here. They have a fire. Should have to cook on the fire. Why is there a barrel of seafood? Alright, let's check out cooking. Pop it open. Yeah, I need... Yeah, I gotta buy the first few things. Basically to get it started. Expedition supplies, I might have it.
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man.
No, that's not it.
Don't forget to write.
You look like you've got skill.
We'll have plenty for you next time.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I added the excavator's mallet to my collection. But it's not here. Okay, cooking. We must buy. We need lava beetles, salt, ingredients, potatoes, and cheese.
Interested in some fine goods?
Potatoes. Do 20 of those, huh? Buy some cheese. This. Need that later. Have to buy it. There's no tools for cooking, right? Oh yeah, there is. What's the cooking tool? I don't see one. Well, it's on this little guy. Okay. Perfect.
This should get me to 10. Need fire.
Fine crafting practice.
What? This guy's a pot. Look. This... How did he turn into a pot? Got it. These aren't going to give skill ups. Damn it. Team. Going on up. One of these, get us to 15. Oh, no, stop. Mackerel snack rolls. So we're looking to get to 20 now. Alright, so we'll finish this. We can make... We need more ingredients. 18 divided by 2 is 9. Oh, the throwback things. Some more.
My artisans are the best on Azeroth.
40 this time. It seems to be common. Another 20.
When you need more goods, let me know.
I'm finally getting to start to work on cooking. Yeah. Oh, right, we need 2. Gets us to 20. Hopefully healthy. 25 is the next target. 5 of those. Why is it changing? 5. Didn't get it. 25. One more. There we go. That. Artisan berry juice. Spring water. Water or berry juice. Might have some of that around here.
I only accept the finest crafts.
The iridescent water? Let's check. Oh, refreshing spring water. Some berry
Craft
juice.
your goods with care.
Maybe innkeeper? Why is there 2?
Great to meet you. with you.
My goods are exquisite.
Okay. Oh.
Pleasure doing business.
Hello,
This camp. Oh, wow.
Done.
Congrats. You hit 70, y'all. Nice, bro. We'll have to wait too long till the next
Take
one.
a look. I sell all manner of wares.
Okay. I think that's all I can do for now. There's no supplies here. Wait, let's look in the tent. Alright, we're done with that. Alright, next. Base. We're going here. Holy fast, Batman. This is so nice to have Sora as well.
Well then. Farewell.
Okay, did that. Whoa. Oh man, my back's hurting. Here we go, food and drink over here. Need water and wine.
Follow the wind.
Weston, and then we'll pick flowers. The drums, yeah.
363 item level.
363. That's your
Time
item
is
level?
money, friend.
No, that is the item level.
Keep it real. Be good.
Great.
What's up? Keep it real.
No, you may not have a ride.
Holy crap, that's a lot of hit points. Oh, this is the 5-player thing, isn't it? Damn. I'm screwed! It's gonna take forever. Ow! This thing is loud. I'm dying. Yeah. I'm not soloing that. For me. Go pick flowers instead. Oh wait, there's this guy. Maybe we can do it together. If the pet tanks it, it's possible.
Too far away.
Dang, this hunter lighting this thing up, man. I got a crossbow for that. This hash.
Greetings, man. Spirits be with you, man.
Be good.
Yep. All right. Night night. Bye.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay. Whenever. Well, remember Well, you got the key, so you're good. We won't be here around 10. Yeah, you're good.
It is not ready yet.
How you doing, man?
Hey, how you doing?
So I'll have to do this. Bypass this.
Yo, have a good one.
What you want? Lita.
Hey, how you doing?
I thought it said Nightbot for a second.
Do not have a target.
Have you brought me a gift?
Be good.
Bro. Doesn't matter if they die together. Just in case, try to take him down the same time.
I require a target.
Who you be seeing ya.
Time is money, friend.
Greetings.
Lucky to be getting this done because I don't have a group.
watching the next one.
What's up? Keep it real.
You are welcome at my fire.
Oh, look at that.
You cannot use that item yet.
Why am I dying? I'm getting silver lag and stuff. Oh, like our stuff is slow. Major slow. I'm only gonna be able to do the turn in. Round 4.
Talk to me. Stay away from the voodoo.
6 is first.
Have a good one.
My time is fleeting.
Yo, be good.
This is final for me.
I am out of range.
Hello, man.
His verse.
There's things.
Spirits Malikia.
Ho ho ho! Up a Grady. We will take ye. Nice. So help out. Still get to loot. About to say you probably can't get anything good off these because you can farm it. I just found that. That's sick. 242. Put this down here. What's this bag? Oh yeah. 312 stacked. Good. Why did it all of a sudden get cool and windy after he finished that? Or after he left? Weird. Alright, last. Hopefully last for everybody, I think. And everybody. Not liking that. Let me put window. Well, so nice to just sit here and help hoard these, kill these. Their pets gone. You're not killing the healer. Just letting you know. Okay, that guy's gone. Oh. Oh, like it under me. You done, bro? We done? Done or not, bro? started it. You have to say. Although we don't have a tank now, it could prove difficult. He's way behind. Who's this guy? He new? With 3 Drax, they're all interrupts all day. Wow, he uses Drake to try to get there first. How much longer I'm staying here? Hopefully they why don't they group up? Make a lot of sense.
not have a target.
Been here so nice, helping everybody. I think that's it. It's me too. Did I pick it up? Oh. Has to wait for pickup. Plentiful flowers. This is good. How come that's gone from my tracking? Oh. That happened. 6 of 8. Or stinky flower. That's cool. DPS him down! Oh no, his eyes are still open. I don't like it. Go on here.
Where are your manners? Go well.
Oh, cooking.
Where will the wind take you?
Farewell, then.
Oh, we can buy them? Okay.
See you soon.
Dunno. Cooking supplies.
I thought you might come. Blessings to you for the road ahead.
I have it. Once it doesn't give a skill up, I think I should stop. There's not a trainer here that I remember.
Greetings. Where will the wind take you?
the pool goes away. That's what we're gonna find out. Nice. Fishing from a school. These are 1,000 piranha swamp. 1,000 bite piranhas. Remember correctly, the schools used to go away after so many catches. Waterlog journal. Fish finding. Oh, so. Huh. What is that? That's dumb. Okay, get off. How do I get out? How do I get out of this? Stuck on this thing? Get up! Oh, there it is. Oh, and the school's gone. Well, there's that. Okay. Ah.
How is your hunting? Fight with fury, then rest. Hello. May your prey fly low and run slow.
Stay sharp. My hearth awaits you.
Still don't have a doggo.
Hold your dog.
Okay. I think I can log here for now. Do I have a talent point? No. PvP? No.
Perhaps I can be helpful. Come back with more coin.
New trainer.
What roads have you traveled? Take care which burrows you search. Good luck.
Show me your hand.
Smith.
Welcome.
Okay.
Farewell.
My stomach hurts.
Are you good? Fight with fury.
Oh. Night time. Alright. Hey everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows and the subscribes and all the good stuffs. Appreciate y'all. We'll be back on tomorrow for some more.